Good evening, everybody. It is the 27th of October, 2024. I hope everybody had a great weekend. We tried to finish off Penumbra Requiem yesterday, and let's just say, I think I got like almost 6 hours in, and we're only just like past halfway. So instead of streaming all the way to like 6 in the morning, and then trying to scramble to get a video out, I figured I might as well turn it into a part 2. Well, this is gonna be, as I said in the last stream, this is gonna be the final piece of Penumbra content that we do. Maybe not in the future, because if you know, you know. Penumbra necrolog exists. There's a lot of great mods for a lot of games that I won't get to for a long time. Like Entropy 2, like Cursed Halo, Penumbra necrolog. There's a lot of great mods out there. But as for the mainline Penumbra, it goes Penumbra Overture, Black Plague, we've done those, and now we're just doing Penumbra Requiem. So, I am actually kind of excited to see how this ends. Obviously, as I said, it probably won't have the same high as Black Plague did. But from what I played yesterday, I actually really enjoyed the whole vibe of the game. You know, it's like a chill puzzle game, but like really creepy. It's just like it's just a game that answers questions. But I've heard the community say it also poses many more questions than it does answers. So I guess we'll see. There's about like 9 levels in the game. We did the first 5 and got started on the 6th. So we still have 6, 7, 8, and 9 to finish off here tonight. And once I finish Penumbra Requiem, I think tomorrow I'll post a video. The day after I'll just post a short. And then on the 30th and the 1st of November, I'll have a special video planned for you guys. As well as a chill Halloween stream on the 31st, just playing some Fortnite. It's gonna be a big month. A lot of I won't say a lot of exciting content, but a lot of exciting streams. But yeah, it's definitely content. Next month we got Fortnite OG coming back, so I'm gonna be streaming that every single day. So that should be a lot of hype. A lot of good content coming to the channel, so make sure you guys are tuned. Let me know how's everyone doing. How's everybody's weekend? To see how Penumbra Requiem goes. I think yesterday I quite literally spent 1 hour on just a single section of the game, and it's not even funny. The physics in the game are messed up. There's exploding ketchup. Not only is there exploding ketchup, you can also levitate with inanimate objects. So, I'm not sure if that's a game feature, if that's a bug. But yeah, it's been a pretty interesting game, I'll say. Well, we're gonna jump into Penumbra Requiem and finish it off. And finish off the mainline Penumbra games. Yeah, playing the Penumbra games, I gotta say, probably some of the best horror games I've played in years. Although this one that we're playing is not really like, it doesn't really have any monsters that tries to kill us. It doesn't really have any of that. But it is part of the mainline series, and I am very very interested in how the story goes. So we got 4 more levels to finish off tonight, and we're done with Penumbra, guys. I'm not sure when the next Let's Play for it is. We probably won't do another major Let's Play here for a while. Because as I said, next month, I'm gonna spend most of that month probably just streaming Fortnite. But if you guys are going to enjoy the stream, definitely by all means, give it a like. We do put a shit ton of effort here on the channel. And if you like what you see, man, definitely consider subscribing. Penumbra Requiem. It is Sunday today, guys. As I said, I got content planned. For you guys later in the month. But actually, the game should already be connected, so I should just be able to. Yeah, I got content planned for you guys. I was thinking about maybe doing like another stream just before Halloween and stuff. But then I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. So tomorrow I'll probably post a video. The day after, probably just a short. I got 2 big videos coming for you guys after that, as well as a live stream on our Halloween day. So the next time you guys will see me live after this will be on Halloween day. Appreciate everyone that's in the stream, and hopefully everyone's enjoying the show. I hope it saved saved where we left off. Imagine having to do a whole game again. Alright, we're back just where we wanted to be. But I do have an idea for this. We should just be able to, And what are we gonna do with these? I have no idea. Well, they are heavy, we can't. What is all that? I'm not sure if you guys saw, there was like a whole bunch of like red sparks. We've already established that this is all in the brain. None of this is actually real. It's all a simulation. Yes and no. He's actually experiencing all these things because some ancient race wants to take over his brain and eat it. I think this goes over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Wow, okay, so it can't touch the blue light. This almost seems like something out of Tron you would see. I just gotta take my time with this so we don't have to waste time. No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You know what? Just for a sec, I want to test. Do the laser beams actually damage me? No. Okay. I think that's the only thing I was actually worried about. Do the laser beams damage me? Like, so now this is gonna be easy. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. There's really no margin for error for this one. It takes like 1,000,000 years to drag that thing across. I'm wondering if we can like potentially like block the lasers. No, we can't. We'll try maybe going like maybe through the left and see if that's maybe like a bit easier. Oh yeah, it most definitely goes for this left side. Especially since this middle laser actually disappears for like a long time. The timing on that is insane. Yeah, I try to go through it the legit way, but it just wasn't working out. Hell yeah. We got it, people. I can definitely expect it to be a whole lot worse. I still have no idea what is this. Like, what is this used for? Like in Overture and Black Plague, you'll see these facilities and you'll be like, oh, okay, maybe they did this here, maybe they did that here. So, this is like one of the only locations in the Penumbra where I'm like, what in the world did they actually do here? Oh shit. Well, I guess that's there. Two birds with one stone. The only real important thing is grabbing those so we can get to the ending. This lever is currently locked in position. Might be of use later on. So am I supposed to like jump into the water, perhaps? I worry if I'm gonna like soft lock myself. I think I could like perfectly land in the slide, maybe. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Wonder if I just jump directly into the slide. Oh. Wait, is the water acid? It seems as I'm falling down, I can't really correct my trajectory. Okay, obviously that's not the way. Let's just jump into the water. Okay, so we can't do that either. Let's turn on the flashlight. And let me have another look through here. I know a deadly laser when I see it. This isn't one. Okay, so if we can't jump on the slide, we can jump in the water. How the hell do we actually get off here? Oh, the walkie-talkie. It's been here all along. I haven't even noticed it.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me? There is no time.
That is most definitely red.
Humor has not faded along with this pulse. The trick was played, and your mind flashed that it was but another final record. And yet it is I, Red, your faithful companion, returned not just for Christmas, but wholesale for the foreseeable.
Okay, now that's open. Okay, we still have to come back to this. But what I want to understand is, you know, the Turngate kind of like pride themselves on having like a hive mind type of thing. But why is Dr. Eminus like acting in such a way? Or is it just the Turngate just you know, really pissed off at us that they had to sick somebody on us? But I'm pretty sure Red burnt himself alive, so I doubt he's alive, but they probably, I believe they've gained his thoughts, you know, and a lot of what makes him red, but it's obviously still not red. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I might have to, like, maybe study up on the lore a bit, but it is interesting. Because Dr. Eminus, I mean, technically we didn't kill him. We technically just locked him in somewhere. So I don't know, maybe he still is alive. I believe we can actually grab this one. It's just a matter of, let me just, look at it for a bit so I can study it. And get kind of like a game plan. I don't know if we can jump onto that one. But we can try. I don't know, it kind of seems like as soon as I get to that platform, I just can't jump across. Whatever reason. Like, I press the jump button and I just walk off the, That's it. Boom. We did it. Because I was actually trying to do this, and then, like, every time I press jump, I'll just walk off the ledge.
There are 2 keys remaining.
Oh, okay, so we finally reached the level where it requires 3. Dope. My favorite. Yeah, I don't think there's a single note that we've read in this, which is very weird for a Penumbra game. I think in Penumbra Overture and Penumbra Black Plague, every time I finish those streams, my voice will be hurting from how much notes we have to read. But we haven't found a single one. Obviously, because people won't put notes in our brains. They'll just talk to us. And now we have this box. For what reason, I do not know. And this ladder seems oddly out of place. It only goes up a certain way. I feel like we need to maybe order this in some way. Maybe like move the box over here and have it like have it as a platform or something. But we'll see. It keeps going down. Maybe I gotta turn it like all the way. Maybe I gotta find a bottle of ketchup around here somewhere. I don't know, man. I kind of get the strange feeling we're gonna have to come back to this. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll, I can't really crack this just yet. Because I can't seem to pull this up or down. There's a ladder here that I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do. I think we'll come back in a little bit. Made it. Well, there was a ladder over here. We can see where it goes. And I think there's also something over here. A lot of ways to go with this one. Do we think we can make it? Or we're gonna fall into the acid? What that did, I have no clue. But we also have this this huge ass platform. I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do with it. Alright, to the top we go. Ah, I get it. So maybe it's like the top down. We'll see where we end up. Oh no, this is a completely different place. What the hell's happening to me?
Yet another strange phenomenon.
Where am I?
I have a feeling like being watched, only less direct, as if someone were listening to my thoughts. Yes, that's right. I hear you there, breathing, siphoning off my every notion like some perverted guardian angel. How are you in my head? Where are you? Show yourself!
Okay, okay, so that's something different. It took us through like a different plane of existence. It almost seemed like everything was white and the ground was very light blue. It's murky, but I can still just about make out the chute running through the floor below. This level seems like a bit of a maze, but maybe we haven't seen anything yet. What all that did, I have no idea. I thought maybe I had to like flick all three of them on at the same time, but we're still confused about what we have to do. It seems kind of weird to have a see-through floor though. Maybe it's the clue. Must be for the gates immediately below. Okay, that must have done something. We'll come back to this. I have no idea what we're doing right now. Oh shit. Almost just walked off the ledge. Okay, I think we can maybe see it over there. That's one then that we need. I don't think I've actually gone up here. Yeah, we didn't actually go up here. I mean, this is where we were initially supposed to go, and then we got a bit sidetracked. Maintenance bridge. Oh, okay, we're actually on the slide now. I wonder if I get on it, am I just gonna slide all the way down? No, we can actually walk on it. That's great. Okay, we just need to get this gate open so we can get that, so we can exit the level, and we need this. Okay, so we're just like right below right now. Do I gotta maybe like use that box to like break open the gate, maybe? Still haven't gotten a single one though. All these gates are closed. I think that's maybe what the gates they're referring to as. Maybe I gotta hold the lever down so it can have enough time to roll down. I think I get it now. Okay, we can see one of the gates right here, and another of them like right there. Okay, so we opened that one. Okay, let me quickly try going back here. Seeing if there's anything we potentially missed. Okay, yeah, that's just almost certain death. Is this gonna work now? I guess not. There's nothing we can do for here. Obviously, just like the previous levels, this one has us puzzled. Oh wait, it seems like I actually got one of them. Okay. I can't remember grabbing one. Let me head back up here. Oh yeah, this is where we grabbed it. Okay, let me just try this ladder. Obviously, nothing happens. Let me look at the cord. Okay, so it's directly attached to this. I think I see what we might need to do. But I don't think I can lift this up either way. Okay. Wow. Some of the strats they have you do in this game are insane. I never, first glance, when I first came into this room, I never thought that would actually be the strat. I mean, it didn't take us too long, but I always kind of figured, like, maybe we've got to push something underneath it. And lo and behold, it actually works. Okay, we finally got it, and now we can access the second thing. We're making progress. Now the rest of the level is going to be easier. I still don't know what the deal is with that ladder. It just doesn't lead to anywhere. It's just there. I don't know, is it for like maintenance work on the pipe? Actually, how do I head up there again? Where the thing was. What is that, that spark, that red spark? I know, usually when Monster Shop now, that you kind of like, it throws out some sparkles to tell you, hey man, it's not real. None of it's real. Okay, so we should see the orb down here. And we're gonna interact with all three of these to open the gates. So let's open this one. Okay, that's for something else. That's not the right one. Okay, so it's opposite day. So this one goes over here, and this one goes all the way here. But the middle one should always be the middle one, right? I mean, it does seem kind of weird to have see-through, like a see-through ground, but I'm guessing what this is some sort of like processing plant. You know, they're processing. I've been judging by how toxic the water is. This looks like maybe some sort of silo, perhaps. Some sort of radioactive place. But down it goes, man. Further down it goes. And if we head up all the way here, we should be able to grab the second one. I know the last one is, I believe it's like somewhere down there.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
I'm surprised she hasn't like said, "Oh yeah, drink your cyanide capsule." In the campaign, she's sort of like some sort of like I'm not sure if she's AI or an actual actor or worker for the company, but she was like the most messed up workplace safety person. She would say the most outrageous things. You wouldn't even believe it. So now let's go try that switch and see what happens. As for those gates, I have no clue. Okay, we can use it now. What's happening? What have I done? I'm guessing down the slide we go. I can't exactly remember where the thing ended up. I don't think I've noticed that before. These have all been open, so we don't have to ever come back up here. Well, that's good to know, but... maybe it's some sort of like hint system, maybe all the red sparks. Because we have this platform right up here, but... okay, yeah, that's stuck in there. There's nothing we can do about that. Then again, it wouldn't be over here, because, it was just a switch for the door. Okay, so I think I know what we do. I mean, I guess here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Actually, shit, this is, I forget, that's a bit of a high drop. We need to find something that's a bit, closer. Like, something like that. We can, jump onto. I forget that we died a shit ton when we tried to jump onto that. Okay, yeah, this is it. I hope it auto-saved. Thankfully it did. This is what we need to get up to. I wonder if it will let us use that. I'm afraid not. How did we get back? How did we get up on the slide before? That's my question. Is it really for here? I'm just getting a bit confused about the whole layout. Oh no, this is just the controls for it. So it should be up on the ladder. Just having a little look around. I know we need to go further down. Strain, let me pause it for a quick second. I just gotta quickly go to the toilet, but I'll be back. And we're gonna be finishing off Penumbra, Requiem tonight, and being done with the Penumbra game. So in the future, you can definitely see me playing Amnesia, Soma, you know, trying some other really popular horror games. There's a lot to choose from, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, stream, we're back. We are finishing off Penumbra Requiem here tonight. You know, I really tried to finish it off yesterday. I wanted to play the whole game on stream, but I think we got around to the 6-hour mark. We just made it to the 6th level, the one we're on right now, and I was like, shit. It was already like almost like 2 in the morning at that point, so I was like, do I really want to go all the way to 7 in the morning? So that's what we're doing tonight. We're finishing off Penumbra Requiem. We're finishing off the mainline Penumbra games. But for some of you Penumbra hardcore lovers out there, or Frictional game lovers out there, You know, I'm definitely gonna be jumping on Amnesia at some point. You know, there's a cool mod for Amnesia, which is called Penumbra Necrolog, which is arguably the most popular Penumbra mod of all time. So there's a lot of great content I can do in the future. As for the mainline series, we played Overture, we played Black Plague, and now we're finishing up with Requiem, the dark horse of the series. Okay, down we go. And there it is, that's the last one. And I believe we need that ball to maybe open something, perhaps. Wait, hold on a sec. Look at that, guys. Right on my dot right there. You guys can't see it, but once I get close up to it, you'll see. I thought we were gonna actually miss it this level. I was like, this level is big and expansive. Boom. We got him. But we made it. We got some sheet metal. Wait, looks like an old-fashioned radio tube. These are pretty sensitive to electric disturbances. Okay, so it doesn't even exist. We gotta power it up some way. But there's also a ladder up here. Is that the way we just came from? By the looks of it, yes it is. These aren't even lockers. I just open them up every time. What if we just move this together? What the hell? There's multiple sheet metal. I know, we're supposed to make it. There's like 3 of them. Are we supposed to? Oh, I get it. We're supposed to I don't know, maybe try to get it to the center, perhaps. I don't really know. Let's try this. Oh. I thought we had to like wrap it up in the sheet metal. Just so and then interact with this and boom. Okay, it turned purple for a sec. But we have it.
Total equals exit sufficient. Termination in 5 minutes.
I mean, as odd as this level was, it actually did kind of like it as well. as complicated. I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't say you know, this is a difficult or complicated at all. Just like some of the puzzles are a bit odd. But we're there. Okay, how do we get right here? Let's head to the exit. Okay, so the first level that required 3. Oh, dude, these levels are gonna get longer. Don't ask, don't get. And I see some lasers, so this should be fun. I mean, it was kind of weird that we saw lasers at the very start of the level, and then like the rest of the level there were just like no lasers, none that I could see. I'll be honest, as much as people dislike Penumbra Requiem, I actually really dig it. I really do. Looks like we got some section down here. It's not meant to be a full-on game, or nor expected as much. It's just an epilogue, guys. It's not meant to be the true finale of the series. It's just there. It exists. And we have this gear. If I know anything about the red ones, they definitely do kill us. I'm a bit scared to throw this down there. Just because I don't want to... There's no saves, as I mentioned, so... We'll see if we need it or not. Oh, yes we do. Down you go. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have just like fucking levitated it with it. It's a bit risky, but you know, it definitely works. I wonder if that's the feature in all Penumbra games, or is it just for this one? Because it is kind of dope. Okay, so that goes there. Would it be kind of cool if they like let us organize it, kind of figure it out? But we have a big red button here and another gear.
Cogwheels are designed to fit on cog spokes. Once fitted, qualified personnel, that's you, should operate the cogwheel button.
You can't tell me.
Probably get going.
Okay, we got it. That's actually one of the easier ones. So no, it's not a generated voice. It's actually like a real person. The way she whispered and stuff. Looks like there's a section down here, but we gotta find all the cogwheels. I think one of the blue orbs goes down there, perhaps. Okay, we don't get a gas mask. You know what? That was actually one of the coolest features of Black Plague, that we can rock a gas mask. I mean, it might have been a bit annoying to carry, or just like obstruct your vision. But I really actually enjoyed it. As much as the combat was, you know, it was definitely not good at all. I gotta be honest, when it wasn't in Black Plague, I actually kind of missed it. I mean, I don't mean like find the enemies, but like if I mean they could have refined it, like made it like a bit better. So it was kind of weird to play like Black Plague, and then I was like, okay, no weapons, no weapons for you. But I guess they wanted to go from like a more traditional horror, you know. You're not just some badass going in there. But we weren't. All we really defended ourselves with in the first game was a hammer and a pickaxe. I think there was something else that I'm guessing this goes for someone else, or... Oh, we can change these. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I was like... I swear, I thought they automatically went on. And that should be it. Boom. Oh, here we go, man. Down the chute you go. I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to use it down there at some point. Let's see what's down this ladder. You know what? I'll be honest. This actually might be like one of my favorite levels in this game so far. I really do dig it, and not because it's easy. I mean, I'm probably over. It's probably gonna get like have some annoying puzzles for us later on. If I remember anything about these were like only in one section in Black Plague, and I believe the only thing you could do is turn them on and off. It's broken, and I'm guessing these are missing levers, so on a quest to find some levers. But we're on the 4th. Okay, let's try not to die. There we go.
There are 2 keys remaining.
I got hyped out for a sec. I thought it was gonna give me the hammer, but it looks like it's one of the levers that we need. And is that what I think it is? Oh, we get a shortcut. Sweet. Well, that makes my life easier. There it is. As to where the second one could be, I have no clue. Oh, actually, I do wonder. Do we actually gotta? I thought maybe we gotta like break off the handle and put it on something else, but that doesn't look like it's the strat. A path for slope cylinders. It wouldn't be in the same room, I don't think, so let me just head back up here. And I believe there's another section here with a lot of steam. Hot enough to strip skin from flesh, I'd wager. Maybe I should go for a dip. Jesus, I think they may have picked up some I may have picked up some clearance along the way. Maybe you have, mate. Yeah, I don't think there's any way they'll let us get past this without dying. But why not? No, instant death. Instant death. There's no doubt about it. Maybe maybe the song we gotta like potentially cover the hole with. We could try. But there's also another thing we haven't tried. So let me head back up the ladder and I'll show you guys what I'm thinking about. I know one day once I get to Portal, once I start playing the Portal games, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. Dude, I remember the time when I fucking one of my first Let's Plays when I first started making content was playing the Talos Principle, and man, that game had some of the most difficult puzzles I think I've solved in my entire life. I think I sat here like a philosopher with my hand on my chin and just was like sitting there for like almost 2 hours trying to figure out just one puzzle. It was insane. But this was like what, before I started even making content for YouTube, so yeah, you know we're gonna do that game again someday. That should be fun. I wanted to check if the laser beams disappeared, or maybe there's something I missed up here. Or to keep my fingers out, or else they'll probably be the rest of me. May not be coming back. I tried it. I was like, what if it allows me to squeeze through that like little gap? Okay, well, we had a look. Oh. That must be the most gruesome death of all time. I wanted to go through there to see if I maybe like missed the handle or something. We got Nick in the chat. What's going on, Nick? What am I playing? I'm playing Penumbra Requiem. It is the final official Penumbra game in the series. I did I think you watched me do Overture and Black Plague. And now we're just playing Requiem, which is some sort of like puzzle expansion. No monsters, but just a shit ton of difficult puzzles. Imagine Portal, but without a portal gun. And that's this game. You missed big giveaway. I gave over 10 games last night. Oh, that sounds dope, man. That must be good for your community. It's all good, man. I already have a decent amount of games I gotta get to. I have a few more tonight as well. Well, hey man, if I can keep myself awake, I might show up, but if not, it's all good. What made you want to give away some games? Did you hit a certain milestone, or you hit a certain follower count? I mean, won't you save enough for like won't you save enough for a PC here soon? Think outside the box. Oh. I have just the idea. I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. Just like when we got the collectible, we can also jump off this point. Obviously there's nothing in the sky. Is that the end of the map? Oh shit, don't let me. Like, you could just see, like, there's absolutely nothing. And that's no fuck. There's actually, like, nothing below here. If it couldn't be obvious that this was not in the mind. Oh, okay. We can also... I may soft lock myself, but we're gonna do it. Is there like an invisible wall there, perhaps? Well, we'll try again. Nick, man, how you doing tonight, though? It's good to see you in the stream, man. Oh, how did I not see it? I have no idea what we're doing, but we're heading somewhere. I can also do that thing where I float out of bounds. That also works. Yeah, actually, let me do that. Let me do that. I forgot we can break the game in this one. Do I have anything light enough that I could use for this? No more grabbable objects by of any kind. This can't fit through the door. Actually, it might be able to. No way we get this out the door. I don't think that's possible. I don't know, I have one crazy idea left. one insanely crazy idea. And that I don't know even know if it's possible, but we're just gonna have to attempt it. Walking on a fence. Shit. And already fucked it up. I'll try one more time. I tried to do the levitation trick, but it looks like we don't have any like inanimate objects we could use. Not that that are light enough, at least. I haven't heard that scream since like I think Overture. Okay, yeah, clearly, very clearly, that's. Nor did I ever think that was the way. I was just like, you know, what if I could just like game the system, perhaps? Oh, I didn't notice the chute over here. I knew there was something, something. I was kind of going crazy because I was like, what am I doing? Like, what's wrong here? What's wrong with this
Madness
scenario?
and madmen. That seems to be all this place holds. Tom Redwood. I remember that name from somewhere. He contacted me on a radio I don't remember picking up, talking gibberish, threatening me. I would rather die than end up like him. Do you hear me, ghosts? I won't let you take me alive!
Okay. I got some cereal, and looks like we have some inanimate objects. We got the magic carpet right here. Hey, and a very little. I wonder if we could do it to the plate as well. I don't think it's small. I don't think it's big enough to stand on. Okay, there goes the plate. Short-lived. Okay, so this must get rid of like a lot of the steam from before. Okay, move away, magic carpet. Can I not open this door? Okay, it seems to be locked from the outside, so we're gonna have to take this handle without dying. There it is. Now let's try it. Okay, we see we just kind of have to like lean it on. Back and forth. It's gonna get there. I think the only button we really need is up and I guess down sometimes. Yeah, how much more do we need? I think maybe like a couple more. Hey. We got it. Does that deactivate the lasers or make it worse? And I guess we can now turn this thing off. Okay, yeah, that's still broken. But while I'm here, let me check around the corner one more time. And see if that steam's still going. Or do we still gotta turn that off? Oh. We'll be going for an hour and a half, man. I really do appreciate everyone that's followed the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We are on the third last level. This is sort of an expansion to Penumbra Black Plague, the second game in the Penumbra series. This game's sort of like an expansion, an add-on for the second game. It technically counts as a third game, but not really. A bit more of like an epilogue. It's while the other two games are like survival horror, where you're fighting monsters and I don't know, all sorts of creatures and stuff. In this one, you're kind of just facing puzzles and I guess getting some answers from the world. The cool thing about this one is that this is all in the brain. And now this is, I mean, it's happening, but not in reality, I'd say. And it is off. Okay, I was worried that, did I grab the one from this level? Come on, man, I'm the king of platforming, come on. Okay, I won't say that.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
One more to go.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And yet,
Oh
when
shit.
last we met, you cast away my advice as you might a freshly spoiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had all the winged rats you could domesticate? And Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire.
We can survive this, come on.
Why?
What in the Donkey Kong is this shit? We can do this. I can see why they gave us painkillers. They throw us in a Donkey Kong obstacle course. I guess as long as we don't touch the barrels.
He crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you would agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice as you might a freshly soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had
As long as I don't
Red's
touch him, they don't explode.
and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit? Why? Why?
Just take my time. As long as I don't touch, it doesn't explode. I can't really check my health, but once this rolls down and the other one falls on my head. Shit. Okay, just wait, just wait, just wait. We can see it right there. Dude, I can do this all day. You can't tell me this isn't inspired by Donkey Kong. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
I need some meds after all that shit. Going down is gonna be a lot easier than going Definitely going up. And now we just gotta finish the level. Let me organize this shit. I got... Dude, I don't think... Listen. In Overture, in Black Plague, in this, I've not used a single flare. I think I only used it like once in Overture, and that's it. We could try using it later on. What the fuck, man? Okay, yeah, I was like, if it made us do all this again, I would be so annoyed. I think we could I don't think this was any hard at all, but I was like, that would have been annoying. I guess just take my time with it. Don't rush it. All we gotta do is finish the level. Oh wow! I thought that was the end right there. Dude, that was a miracle right there. That quite literally could have been the end for all of us. All right, now we just need to get up here.
Where am I? Can you hear me? Still? He promised me death, the madman, and I refused. My own life was the one thing I thought I could control. Do not make the same mistake as I, for I am trapped here. Eternal.
Why is he doing that? What is that? What just happened, dude? It seems like we got like what, we got 4 sets of main characters. We got the narrator, which is like, you know, telling us how many orbs we got. And we also have Red, you know, here and there. But the 2 main characters, the 2 like very main characters in this expansion so far seem to be Dr. Eminus, which is like kind of like seemingly the antagonist, and then we got Elof Carpenter, which is like what we just heard from now. It seems to be focusing on like the employees of this place. You know what would have been cool to hear from actually I'm not sure if he's that Wilbur Frisk, because I heard he turned into like a dog or something. That would have been cool to hear from. And just like that, he shut off all the lasers for us, so that's kind of sweet. I got up here and I was like, what do I have to do now? We've gone through the whole entire level. Yeah, I could definitely see next level requiring 4. We're in the final stretch, gamers. 2 more levels to go. Which is more likely? That the irrevocable laws of the universe have been broken? Or that you're somehow mistaken in thinking them so. I mean, we're always going to be asking questions. We're always going to be naive and learning more. It's just life. Live and learn, I guess. A lot of explosions this level, huh? It's getting messed up by each level.
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot stay, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Adolf before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here forever. Personally, I have little preference.
Okay. It seems like every now and then a vision turns to white, or it'll be completely white, or it'll be completely black. Let some character be talking to us. We came all that way in Black Plate to get cured. You know, we had the turn gate begging us for life, and then now we're back at it again, man. But only this time I don't think we're gonna survive this. Lower acid pit. Use caution as to not start a chain reaction. Oh, we're gonna start a chain reaction, alright. Is this... For a second I thought this was like water. And is that a certain room we gotta get to at some point? You know what actually this reminds me of? The first Penumbra game. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of that game. When you get into like that facility with like the the time when we had to like literally power up a generator. We had to like fully fucking turn on. I mean, not just click a button to turn it on. We actually had to like read a generator manual. It was fucked. Obviously, not as real as the same thing in real life, but I mean, to me, it could have been rocket science. It's locked. We got 3 buttons here. Which one's gonna kill me? I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to find some boxes and then come back here. Oh. Well, that's one. Just need 2 more. I mean, it's a lot more liberating to like run through here with not a single worry. But I still gotta. The only thing I actually gotta worry about is trying not to die. Well, there's the remaining 2, but how the fuck do we get out of here? Got a little chute by the looks of it. Here we are, man. The real meat and potatoes of this level. I knew it was strange that these were like stacked. The crates or anything is never in the game is a stack like that. It would never be so neatly. I mean, do you see the disarray of this place? Do you see those JPEGs on the ground, or I should say PNGs? I mean, this place is in disarray. The fact that something could be neat, like so neat, and everything else is in like a mess, just doesn't make sense. We haven't been able to break any of those so far. That's free. Flow control for steam exhaust. Not much is going to happen without a fire to work the pressure. Ignition. Is this some sort of like cremation or? Oh, see, this isn't where they cremate people. Oh, okay. Looks like we got multiple of these. So the first one says flow control for excavation, for lower acid pit, and for steam exhaust. So let's turn all these. Okay, so we just need to make a fire. It won't let us work this without a fire. If it's a fire you want, it's a fire you'll get. It'll be kind of cool if we can like use one of our flares, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Ashes, just ashes. Are these combustible by any chance? Well, there are a shit ton of these things here. Honestly, it might be worth a shot. Do we think 2's enough, or maybe 3? Okay, you're gonna get in there whether you like it or not. This accomplishes nothing. Maybe so, because I don't see any other objects we can use. Unless they're just like empty. What's the point of burning thin air? I thought these were like combustible somewhat, but we're gonna have to find something. But it's good, man. We got the collectible. I'm not really like much of a 100% guy, I'll be honest. I'm not like, you know, reading walkthroughs and watching guides or anything like that. But there is a secret ending to this game, so I'm kind of like keen to grab it. Especially since I really love the first 2 games, so I'm kind of tempted to see that ending. But we have 8. There's 9 levels in this game. We're on the second last one. That means we just need one more to worry about. Thankfully, it's only 1 per level. That isn't too much of a pain. We let's play Tomb Raider 2 recently, and for the main campaign, obviously we didn't go for collectibles because it just gives you like extra ammo and health. But in the expansion, if you collect all the collectibles, you gain access to a very secret level. Some would say one of the most messed up levels in all of Tomb Raider. Lara is in Vegas, killing dinosaurs and stuff. Nightmare in Vegas. If you want to watch that, that's on my channel. Like I think I posted that like last month. But I'll be back here. Any combustibles we can find. I got an idea I want to try out. Does it just control this gate, or? I guess if that gate isn't tied to the button. There's a light up above. It would be cool if this game had a bit of like a mapping feature where you can see like where you've been and where you're going. Vertically on sliders. This might be a shot, but I don't really know how to work it. Doesn't seem to be any sort of control scheme for it. Okay, even if we can parkour that, there's no way we can get in. Not a single chance. All these are locked. There's not a single one of them that's open. So I need to find something like that's super combustible. Or at least how to get up here. I mean, I know that, but... Oh, I actually might have the idea. If I can, get this box out of here. Okay, so what if I just push this here? Call me a genius, guys. But I think we cracked the Da Vinci Code. Maybe not, but I can't lie, that's not a bad idea on my part. Anything up here though? Yeah, they made sure that's pretty secure. The real kind of object we can use. You know what I think as well? I think this might open some of the doors around the facility because there's a lot of catwalks. These short catwalks, but I don't know, maybe they can open, but I haven't really given them a chance. Almost a couple hours in, man. Appreciate it, everyone that's in the stream. Boom. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, for a sec there I got worried. I was like, don't you dare tell me I soft-locked myself. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back to that underground area. And try to take another look at it. Because as for right now, I can't really think of any good ideas. It could be like somewhere along the ground and we just haven't noticed it. Maybe that's another thing. Let me try that again. That's not gonna work. Steam exhaust. Could try playing around with these. Yeah, I'm just not sure where to get the fire though. Honestly, guys, so far I have no clue. Hasn't really given us a whole lot of options here. This is gonna say we need a fire. Okay, so it can burn, but not sure exactly what it wants us to burn. Yeah, that door's not gonna open. But I might have another idea. What if, is this something we can break, perhaps? The hell am I, Mario? There's a shit ton of pipes in here, so I don't know, maybe like there's an item hidden on top of one of them, perhaps. No, we could try that angle. Okay, so it's called a boiler. Cal writes, Nick is peak male hotness. Thank you, Cal. How you doing tonight, man? It's lovely to see you in the stream again. We got Blake in the stream. What's going on, Blake? Hello, Nick. I'm trying to get 20 crowns. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. I'm gonna be taking it easy for the rest of the month. I think I'll have a video out for you guys tomorrow. The day after, I'll just have a short. I got 2 big videos planned on the 30th and the 30th of October and the 1st of November. But between that, I'll be live on Halloween day, so not gonna miss any days. But we got a lot of content coming out next month. Fortnite remix, really hyped for that. I'm gonna be streaming like, I don't know, man, like 8 hours a day, every day. It's gonna be wild. I have 16. I think last time I checked, I think I have 4. How's everybody's weekend been? Cal, what'd you do this weekend? Right now, guys, I need to find something to burn. But I don't have a whole lot of ideas. I've been kind of like running in circles here for like the last 10 minutes. Well, like the tail end of the game. I saw a friend today, went to Nando's and a comic book store Saturday. Spent Sunday playing Pokemon and watching The Simpsons. That sounds like a pretty eventful weekend. Wait, I never knew you were a comic guy. I mean, when I always thought over the years, with your name being Flash Gordon, I always thought like you're a big Flash fan. Oh shit, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. My head is exploding. I just went in a giant circle. But since there's a shit ton of arrows down there, we might be able to chuck some up. If it can reach it out there. I wonder. No. Okay, yeah, that idea is dead. I was like, maybe I can't get 3 boxes right now, but I might be able to sort something out. I figured it out. Guys, I just figured it out again, man. All these ideas are coming to mind. You guys are just gonna have to trust the process. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Let's close the hatch a quick second. I mean, I doubt it can fall in. Close, goddammit. Okay, but here goes nothing. We get this box on top of that box, and we can get at least one out of the door. Boom. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta use your brain, people. Now let me do the tedious process of trying to get this thing over a ramp. Little by little. I mean, it's working. Oh, shit. We got it. We got one, guys. We got one. And also, Cal, I gotta ask, which seasons of The Simpsons do you watch? Do you watch like the latest ones, or? I mean, for me personally, it's like if I watch anything past season 10, or I'll say maximum I probably wouldn't go past season 15, but I think like the first 10 seasons were like the best, the peak. I don't know, maybe not exactly the first season, because yeah, that was a bit more tame, but yeah, definitely like the up to season 10, it's like the some of the best episodes. There's some really good episodes after, but like the first 10 seasons is like the peak. Just started season 3. I remember I was starting to watch it on like Disney Plus when I had that back in the day. And then I just got incredibly bored and start watching it. I love The Simpsons, but it's like it's tough to watch cartoons these days. Unless it's like really really edgy. Something like Rick and Morty or something. I really love that show. But yeah, Simpsons is an OG. I struggle to watch American Dad and like Family Guy, because it seems like every 2 seconds you gotta like they gotta post something irrelevant to the storyline. It's like brain rot before brain rot. It's like watching it's watching like Mr. Beast video, but like back in the day. So like I was kind of like always like a Simpsons and Futurama guy. Futurama actually I like a lot. That one I can actually that one I really love watching. What has that done? Oh. Well, yeah, we burst the valve. Okay, that's gonna hurt us. Wait, will it? Oh no, it just... Oh, we found the things we need to burn.
6, 4, 9, 7.
6497. Does that save into my... Oh, I don't have notes anymore. 6947. Let me actually write that down. Six, 9, 4, 7. I have that pulled down. Usually when it gives us a hint for a puzzle, it usually like repeats it. I wonder.
6, 4, 9, 7.
Six, 4, 9, 7. I wrote 6, 9, 4, 7. Oh, I don't need to actually write it down, because I can just come back here if I forget. Oh, we good. I was gonna say it's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird thing for the game to like tell us a very important piece of information and then just not repeat it. I think the only recent cartoon I watch these days that's still going is Bob's Burgers. I think I used to watch that one, but I couldn't quite get into it. I can see why a lot of people like it. There was that other show that Matt Groening did on Netflix. It's called like Enchanted or something. It kind of looks like The Simpsons, but I haven't really watched it.
Six, 4, 9, 7.
6, 4, 9, 7. I went to go write it on my phone, and then I remembered that we don't actually have to, because we can just come back here if we forget. But I think I have it memorized to a T now. Well, we found the things we need to burn. All I required was a bit of brain power. Oh, there's another hatch. Looky here, looky here.
1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Okay, I'm on the task, guys. Now I gotta drag all these down to get burnt. Wonder if I could just chuck it. No, I gotta like manually carry them across. But there's also a simpler way. Let me show you guys. There's actually a simpler way. What if I just put it all in one box? Okay, there goes that idea. They're just gonna roll off. I was like, what if I just put it on top of the box and then just drag them along? Cal, I believe it's like 1, I think it's like 1 in the morning over where you are. I'm glad to see you in my stream, man, as always. But it's also odd to see you up at this time. Do you have like, is it like a public holiday tomorrow or something? Cause I know with work you're a very punctual guy. Maybe not with responding to messages, but with work, you're a very punctual guy. I respect that. You're always up at this time? What time do you even start work anyway? Like usually? Like today, I only like slept. I think I was up for like 20 hours, and then I slept for like 3. I think I slept for like 2 or 3 hours today. I'm cooking up some content. Oh, okay, so you started in the afternoon. I thought like I kind of always assumed like you start like late morning. Like 11 o'clock, 10. Seems like the normal time that people would come to buy bread. Wait, you only work for half an hour? I don't think I've ever heard of a job that goes for like half an hour. One, 2, and 3. Oh, I thought you meant like I quite literally only work half an hour. I was like, if you only work half an hour, what's the point of going to work, brother? It'll take you more time to like prep and get to work than actually working there. Alright, it's burning time. We got 1. May not last long, but it'll burn. 2. And 3. Let's burn it. Do we turn this on first, or... Let's try to... I guess we'll see. Okay. So we turn this one on first. One.
2 minds are better than 1, they say. Yet my half a mind is better than 2. The mind boggles. Together our 1 and a half minds could rule the world. Red would most likely settle for a quiet place to take a nap, you understand. But choosing is best kept for beggars.
So I think we got everything we need from this area. I'm still not sure what we have to turn this on for. I guess maybe for the lift from before. We could try that maybe. But we'll have a look. We still need to get that box out of the way. Oh, we still have the passcode.
6497.
6497. What that code goes into, I have no idea. Okay, I think that's where we just came from, and I think we actually have to use it again. I think one of these is going to require a key card, and that should, I guess, unlock most of them. Hopefully. One more key to unlock the portal. Tell me something that isn't obvious. Okay, this thing is gonna stay burning indefinitely, but I'm going crazy. I don't know, imagine if the last one was in the furnace. Let me hit up the... where I put that those I might have another idea. Not sure if it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. We still have this that I might be able to try putting on that. Okay, now this is stuck here. I don't know if that's a bad or a good thing. I need to find a heavy object, something that I can chuck. But it doesn't seem to be anything that like fits that description. Running around like crazy isn't gonna help me out. I don't think so. I'm just trying to see my options, trying to gauge what we could do. But these boxes can actually probably help me out. I might be able to finesse this, maybe. Okay, yeah. So it looks like all these pressure pads have like sunken below than what they usually have, so once it's in there, it's a done deal, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes. We got a set of numbers, but we don't know where to put it in. We have some sort of furnace burning in the boiler room. We don't know what that's for. And we need to find one more of those things. I don't know, man. Let me head back down there and see what I could maybe find. A whole lot of dead ends. And not a lot of answers. Throw that in there, because why not? If I can't have answers, I can at least have some fun. All right, stream. Let me pause it here for a quick second. I've been running. I think almost 10 minutes. I've been running around like a goose. I'll come back. I'll come back in a minute. But we are awfully close to the end of Penumbra Requiem. We're on the tail end of the second last level, and we got one more level to go after this. And then, unfortunately, but Penumbra comes down to a close. As unfortunate as that is, I do have a lot of exciting things lined up for the future. But stream, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to clear my mind for a good second. Sometimes when you let's play games, Sometimes your mind just goes in circles, and you do gotta take some, like, have some fresh air. Especially with me, man. Like, when I do my Let's Plays, I'd say my Let's Plays are very unique compared to most of YouTube. And that's just not me having an ego or anything. Like, it's like you're watching a traditional long play, but it's like I'll finish like a 20-hour game in, like, I don't know, 3-4 parts, with like each of them being like 2 to 3 hours long. So it's kind of like watching a long play, but segmented into parts. You know, I don't really like record for 50 minutes and start recording again. I don't really do none of that. You know, when you watch Let's Plays, for me, it's kind of like a movie, so... You know, we kind of like Let's Play in bulk, so sometimes we'll be playing through like entirety of games, and sometimes it does get tricky. Sometimes you do get stuck. The only thing that's pointing me to is this. But I don't know, like, where the button for it could be. But I know it has to do. I know it has to do with that platform. Oh, I never knew we could pick this up. I wonder if I gotta use this for something. I don't know, maybe I could like use it to like push. I have no, quite literally have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Clearly it's not gonna do the trick, but I mean, it was worth a shot. Oh, wait, I might actually have an idea for this. Where did I leave those? Let me take this to the glass from before. I can take it in one piece. Smash the glass. Not gonna work. We tried on the door, it's no use. I have no idea what I'm doing, people. Kinda just going crazy. But I might have an idea what I could use it for. If not for all that. That's not gonna open. Okay, let's maybe try maybe like a different combination, perhaps. Let me actually read all of them and see what we can gather. Steam exhaust, acid pit, and excavation pumps. We're gonna have to play around with this and then check. But I believe one of them is gonna control the platform. Okay, so we kind of seem to be getting there slowly but steady. Oh, it works. Dude, I've been running around like a crazy man trying to figure this out. And I still remember the code 6947. I was playing around the machine, running around the map. And things weren't going in my favor for a while. But we got it working. A hatch protecting the maintenance pipe. I think we'll need that. Let's see what we can find in this area. Oh, we found it.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Oh, we might have unlocked the exit, but we still need to work our way towards the exit. Okay, we need to find some sort of box, perhaps. Does this one also work? No, it doesn't. Oh, this is the area with the box. I'm actually gonna head down here because we can unlock a much easier way to get up here. Yeah, I get it. Then we run back to the boiler room so we can get that platform working. I get it, people. It only took me like, it only took me a while. So now we can come here whenever we please. We got this one as well, but I don't think we really want to turn this one on. Steam exhaust. Oh, maybe you can only use one of these at a time. Let's try that, and then we'll come back if it doesn't work out for us. But we're almost there. Oh, yeah, we remember the code. Yes, we did. And we got a bit of a different keypad this time. I'm not sure if I like this. I remember we had like a much more professional looking one in the first two games, but 6, 4, 9, 7. There we go. Boom. We got sulfur. We got some chemicals, guys. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do it. We haven't gone up here just yet. Let me put this down here for a quick second. Be safe. Okay, yeah, we do have that platform. We still haven't figured it out. I don't know. But off you go. Off you go. And back we go. We gotta figure out how to get this platform working. You know what? We know what actually could help if I gauge a better understanding. Let me just have a look at it. So I believe it's... I'm not sure what's underneath, but... Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. So I'm guessing it's the acid one we need to turn on. You get like a bit of a hint, and then that's what you gotta go on. But it's a bit tedious. You're gonna like run all the way back here, down the ladder, just to flick one switch. But you know, Frictional, man, they wanted to make it difficult for us. They, you know, it couldn't be easy. So which one controls the acid? And I believe that is it. But probably not the last time we have to come back here. We're getting a bit better at the memorization, but this place still feels like a freaking maze. And run. We run back. Back and forth, back and forth. We go. Until we figure out the right order. But if this is the first Penumbra game you guys are watching, you guys are... if this is like your first introduction to the Penumbra series, the other two games in this series are horror games, so there's monsters and stuff. This is like an expansion for the second game. But often considered kind of like the third game, kind of like a mini epilogue. It's mostly just like challenges and more story. But those videos are on the channel if you guys want to check those out. Before I do that, actually, well, let me guess. Let me guess the combination, and then I think I have an idea of what could actually help me out, make this a lot more easier. Steam exhaust. And I gotta say, Overture and Black Plague, the two games, before this, were like some of the best horror games you could ever play. Amazing games. I like this too, but it's just like, it's definitely not the same experience. As I said, I think I might have figured out a way that can help us guess these a lot better. Well, that's not good. I'm not sure why I would want to turn these on anyway. But if you look on the walls, it tells you the number. So 3. Maybe this is like, because there's no number on this one. Before each of them, it gives you like a number to go off on. That's how we got up before. Okay, so it's definitely not 3. We can cross that off the list. It could be the number 2. I don't know, does that mean they all turn on at the same time, perhaps? Last time it was like that, none of them wanted to move. It's gonna take some experimentation and some time, but we're almost there. No, it's still dead. It's still... Maybe that one doesn't move unless unless you grab figure this one out. Which I actually might have an I might actually have an idea for. You know what, scratch that. I had an idea and now it's I realized it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, that just lost me. We can just jump the fence. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but we just had to try it. So we can gauge by the steam levels, so... Let's try it like this, because we haven't tried it like that. Here and there and up and there. I mean, I don't really care if that one's working. I need the other one to work. Hold on. I think I might have this all wrong. I think I might actually have this all wrong. Let me try something, and if I get it wrong, you guys can call me crazy. And why not? We lost one of these pieces because I threw it down the hatch. I don't know, will it be heavy enough for the will it be heavy enough for the platform? That's one. Maybe two. Just like a bit more weight. It just needs like a tiny bit more weight, and then I think we have it. Just like even the tiniest bit of weight, and it's ready to go. Well, the challenge is it's not going to give us any more objects for us to use. God forbid I have to restart this level, but I don't think so. I'm gonna attempt to grab that missing piece and see if we can bring it back up there. I got one crazy idea. Crazy. Because if I can jump off the ladder, jump onto one of these, and then put the object on top, should be like enough at a high enough height for me to gotta be super careful. I just need, for the love of God, for this thing not to... Okay. Maybe create like a second pillar, so I have one for me to jump on, one for me to grab. I think we can salvage it, guys. I mean, even at the bottom floor, it still gets like past halfway. So if I create like enough height, I should be able to just like yeet it out of there. But the challenge to get these objects like... Okay. We've been live for almost 3 hours here, man. I really hope everybody's been enjoying the show, or enjoying my pain and suffering. Nope. Like that should be enough. It's not enough. Oh, you know what? Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. Anything in my, like, Come on. It glowed green for a sec. It's gotta be like a work of art. Better than the Mona Lisa. Come on. The only work of art here is you, Nick. Oh, cow. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes, dude? The things I do, cow. The things I do. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Oh, let's see, let's see. I'm trying to like finesse it if I can. You know, man, fuck this. What number is that? Memento. We got Memento in this stream. What's going on, Memento? Upper acid pit recreational boiling experiment. 3x WER. Upper acid pit. That actually might be a good hint to go on. That I can hear that thing slamming across the map. Hold on, I gotta get that thing off. Otherwise, it's gonna be so annoying to hear. I mean, I knew it was louder, but I went across the map and I could still hear it. It's almost like we're standing right next to it. Get out of there. I've been there, and well, what about you? I'm doing great, man. I appreciate you asking. We're just trying to figure out some difficult puzzles here. We had the NIK Penumbra Requiem, and we seem to be in some sort of like what is this place? Some Apple sweatshop. But we're somewhere. And we gotta figure out how to get out. It's good to see you in the stream, man. Is there a certain control valve for the upper acid pit? Steam exhaust. Low acid pit. Oh, I think I get it. Maybe, but I also have another idea. When all hope is lost, I might have an idea. Where did that missing piece go? Where did I... I swear I didn't get it to the top. Looks like an abandoned warehouse. It is, my friend. You know what would actually make my life easier? Okay, so to explain it all in a nutshell, we've already thrown one chemical in there. We need to throw another chemical in there, which is in this. We can't seem to get it working because we don't have enough parts. So we might not need to do the entire level again, but I might have to backtrack and get that third piece back here. Because that actually helped me out a lot. But stream, just give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna quickly go over to the loo. Alright. I think I was fairly quick. Three hours in, man. Appreciate it, that's in the stream. If you're enjoying my frustration, definitely give it a like. And if you'd like to see more, man, definitely sub. Guys, I figured out. You're gonna hear me say this. I think I'm incredibly stupid. You know, I always think I'm an intelligent person. But it turns out not, guys. I'm actually dumb. I totally forgot about the box being there. I thought I had to maybe like reload my save and like bring the door pieces. Wait, did the box just phase through the platform? Okay, I think because I stood on top of it. Yes, guys, I weigh 300 pounds. Let's go. What? What the fuck? I gotta fix that. This game is cursed. Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed. No human is truly intelligent or any life. I mean, that's definitely true. We might think we're intelligent, but then another species of aliens invades the Earth. But it's like sometimes I pride myself on being a very observable person, but sometimes I just miss the most obvious clues of all time. So fuck out of here. Get in there. Now that's how you do it. Throw that in there. I think. Right?
Oh, soon unison will be upon us. There will be a banquet of rats, the finest champagne. Hands will be patted and backs vigorously shook. This will most likely take place in old Red's mine, you understand. But glorious it will be all the same.
We're gonna go into Red's mine next level? Huh? I'm not sure. I mean, it's gotta do something epic for a final level. The last official Penumbra level in all of the games. It's gotta do something for us. Okay, now what? Obviously, I don't think we can swim to that water. Everything seems to be stuck here. I think I might need to backtrack, perhaps, and sort this out. Yeah, it definitely happens. Like, I kid you not, sometimes I'll just waste like half an hour when the thing I'm supposed to do is like super obvious sometimes. Like, you just almost can't believe it. Yeah, I think we need to stop by this room just like one final time. So we can sort out those platforms. I believe it's the lower acid pit, yeah. Excavation pumps. Or maybe I'm missing something very obvious again. I'm not sure, but all we need to do now is what? Wait, so this door's automatic now. What? Okay, this one no longer works. If it takes me more than 20 minutes, I'm pulling the YouTube video. Yeah, I'm the type of guy that's honestly, I'm the type of guy that just wants to fucking do it. I'll just be like, yeah, bring it on, bitches, bring it on, bring it on. I'll do it. Like, I beat some of the hardest games just by like a lot of trial and error. But I somehow did it. Excavation pump, excavation pump. Okay, thank you for the info. Okay, so I don't know why I don't know why I missed that the first time around. Some of them give you like hints as to what you're supposed to do. Dude, I'd rather save my precious time in life, but hey, we all have preferences. I mean, listen, if I wasn't like if I wasn't making content, sure, I'll definitely look at a walkthrough. But also, if I do, it kind of takes away those moments, those moments of satisfaction when I'm like celebrating, you know. Because if I know all the answers, then all my reactions are gonna be rather tame. You know, you don't get to see me frustrated or rant or, you know, all of that gets taken away if I do that, you know. From what I remember, one of these needs to be shut off. We'll do these two. It's a matter of combination. You can turn them all three of them on, but then once you do that, none of them work. You can only have 2 on at any time, from what I've gathered. So if it's not so if it doesn't work this time around, we know what the solution is. It's the other way around. But the excavation pumps have to be on. Okay, good news. This one's still working. Fair point. Yeah, it is a bit of like wasted time of life, but like it's also like it takes a lot away from the content. So as frustrated as I am, I just can't do it. Like I really care about making the content more authentic, you know. Yeah, that took us a while. This might be my most disliked level in the game. And dude, we just came from one of the best levels in the game.
Player, your journey is almost at an end.
Player?
Please don't leave me here alone.
Why is she referring to us like a video game character? This level only required 2. I'm surprised. Usually it always requires. I mean, it required 2, but last level required 3. So I'm wondering like what's going on. Next level, you know they're gonna have to put 4. Not a single level has had us collect 4 of them, so yeah, next level is gonna be a big one. But get me out of this hell. I never want to come back here. Truth is the consensus of opinion. True. A lot of times, man, people don't want to hear facts. Are we okay? This place seems vaguely familiar, or maybe it's got some like similar objects we've encountered before, but obviously we've never been here before. That's for sure. And there hasn't been a single note in this game either. But as I explained, you know, obviously people are not gonna leave notes in your brain, you know. Come on, man, I've been through this before. We've never had to use one of these, but we've seen them in Black Plague. I remember in Overture, you used to have like a whole bunch of these around the map, but they'll color like red, and you can throw them at enemies and they'll explode, or hit it with a hammer and you run away. Boom. I'm not sure if it's the same item, but almost similar. All right. Definitely not a bad start, but we'll see, man. We'll see what it has in store for us. Not running, and probably never will. Can't see anywhere to get this open. I can't either. It's probably like remotely controlled, perhaps. Okay. The water is... I hope the water's not yeah. I hope it's not electrocuted, but... Here's nothing. Shit. You can stay in there for like a little bit, but if you stay too long, you die. So we can like probably like jump in, take some damage, and grab it.
Are there more endings? I think there's only like 2 main endings. I'm not sure if... I mean, I doubt it'll give us like a secret 3rd ending. But it does, from what I've heard from many people online, it does give you like a bit extra to your ending. I'm not sure if that's like a spin-off ending or if it's extra information added on to your ending, but it's something. It is something. What the fuck is going on? Every time I continue, I die. What? What the fuck? How did I do that? Did I get an autosave point as soon as I died? That, listen, in all of the Penumbra games, that has never happened to me. Ever. That is messed up. Level 9 closure. Let's start from the beginning. We're at the very start of the level anyway. That is messed up though. I mean, it is true. Nobody can tell you what happens after death. Some people say they've come back. I mean, I guess they can tell you, but now there are people that have come back. But you know, it's that true. It's that, but you don't know if they're being honest, you know, and whatnot. So. You will never get a definitive answer until you actually die. Let's spawn those things, man. I think I can, yeah, I think I kind of figured that. I could jump to the side of this box, and then should be able to jump on the desk. I wonder if the computer works, even with all this water. This is like one of those old school ones from like the 90s, you know? I remember growing up on one of these. Maybe not that far back, but something like here. Yeah, it's dead. Kind of what I assumed. I wonder. Maybe there's like an object we can grab. I'll come back for that. I'm not asking about anybody's beliefs. I'm just saying, like, you know, the feeling of dying. I'm not saying that nobody came from the dead. I'm just saying, like, you personally, like, can't comprehend it until, you know, That's all I'm saying. And let's say let's say there's a heaven, and you know you're. Listen, I'm not gonna get religious. But let's say there's a heaven, right? You know you're a firm Christian. You know you believe there's a heaven, there's a hell, and all that stuff. And let's say you do go to heaven, but it's not the heaven that you envisioned. You get what I mean? Like we don't truly know how it's gonna be until you get what I mean. Doesn't matter what you think is going to be out there, you don't know until you're truly there, you get what I mean? You might get a vibe of what's going to be like, but you can't truly know until you're there. This office seems familiar, and look what we have here. Another one of these bad boys. let me get it. I want to stack it nicely. Gotta make it look neat. We'll go through that in just a moment. Not a single item. Okay, game. Being a bit stingy there. Not a single item. That is quite literally appalling. This one's there too. A fuse box. Ah, I remember these. These were only in like one room in Black Plague, and you had to like change the fuse in different order to activate certain things. I wonder if one of them affects the water. So since we changed it to that one, we'll have a look in a moment. But does the computer work? Still dead. Oh, there's another one here. Oh shit. I forgot I put that there. I was like, how's there a vent behind one of these? No, I'm not debating as to what it is. I'm just debating like you can't comprehend it until you're there. That's all I'm saying. But that's all I'm getting at. But I'm guessing that answer isn't good enough. Okay, the water isn't electrified anymore.
There are 2 keys remaining.
2 keys remaining. Why is there 4 plugs for the ending portal? Oh, we only have to collect 3. There hasn't been a single level that's had us collect 4. Listen, I'm not complaining. I don't know, maybe the last one's gonna be something storyline related. Maybe there'll be like an extra 10th level where we just like get all 4 of them. I guess you're right, but we have... No, I mean, I wasn't saying that you can't have an idea. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying, like, the saying that, you know, you can't... I mean, you can have, like, you can assume what's gonna be there. And I just brought up the example, like, let's say there's a heaven, you're going to heaven, you know you're going to heaven, you've never sinned in your life, but you can't know, you can't truly know how it's like until you're there, you got what I mean? You know, death truly is the last unknown. I wasn't talking about your beliefs, I was just saying, like, I'm not sure why you're debating me on this. Like, I'm not. This is nothing to do with beliefs or whatnot. Like, I'm not talking about beliefs or anything. I'm saying you just can't comprehend until you're there. I'm not sure why I have to. I mean, that's all I'm getting at. I'm not trying to do anything or say anything. Memento, man, you always think I'm attacking your beliefs, dude. I have nothing nothing against. I'll just make it a general statement, but it's all good. Okay, there's the pipe. We need to somehow try to get across there. What do we have for here? Is this one gonna break too? I hope not. We seem to be in some... This one seems to be working. Empty, huh? We've seen, I think we've seen like 2 or 3 of these so far. They're gonna have to, it's gonna have to be important at some point. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes things a lot easier. And I guess we can now build the bridge. Can one of these fit in this? Yes, we can. I'm not sure for what reason just yet, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh no, I wasn't saying you I wasn't saying you turned into debate. I was just saying that, you know, it doesn't matter what we think it's gotta be there. You know, we just... And even if it's exactly what we hoped that was gonna be there, I'm just saying, like, you know, we don't know what that's like exactly. It's like Memento, it's like I invite, let's say I invite you to a, it's like I invite you to, okay, that sounds, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Okay, let's say, what's a good analogy? It's like, I invite friend A to my house. He has a thought about what my house is gonna be like, but he doesn't know what it's truly like until he gets here. You get what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Nah, I just nah, I just always feel like you feel like I'm just saying that's definitely not the case, you know. I'm just having a general conversation is all. As I said, you know, it had nothing to do with has nothing to do with what we believe in, what our beliefs in and such. But as the saying is, you know, we can't know. We can't know until we're there, you know. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to constantly play with these fuses until we can get through safely. I don't really think we need anything more in that other room. But I still think we need to get to this other side, maybe. I'm guessing there's some items there. I'm not sure exactly. I feel like that's the starting room, but I could be wrong. No, you don't suck at communicating. I just feel like sometimes I get confused about what you're saying. Sometimes you get confused about what I'm saying. It's just what it is, you know. It happens. I think I was just trying to say that don't think I'm talking about, you know. Listen. I don't have any clue what's gonna happen. I wouldn't try to attack anyone's beliefs or whatnot. I wouldn't sink that low. Memento, man, what's the time? What's the time over where you are in the US? Actually, wait, yeah, I believe, yeah, you are in the US, I believe. Because you got Best Buys and stuff. Okay, so that turned off that machine. Oh, we don't actually have to turn off the electricity here. I'm so stupid. We just have to get across. I might save this box, because if I throw it down there, there's no way I'm getting it. No way I'm getting it back. No, no, no. I almost just died there. No way. Okay, I'll put a third one in there. I thought we could do the 2-box strat, but we just take the other one and jump on the other, but I won't be stingy. It's not like... Oh shit. Jump. My health's still looking good. Shit. Okay, we made it. Yeah, this is very, very similar to Overture, man. And it's been hinting red a lot towards us. Will Red be the I don't think he's gonna be an antagonist or something. No, Red was that good friend that I misjudged in the first game. I thought he was gonna be the antagonist, but I terribly misjudged him. But I'm just saying, like, maybe we'll be able to hear him talk a bit more, maybe. I mean, he's obviously dead, but they've still absorbed, you know, his knowledge, his brain through the many years. That's locked. Oh. And look at that, guys. Look at that. And with that in our possession, if I can grab it. With that in our possession, we can get the special ending. The things I do for you guys, the things I do. This circuit bank must route power for the entire area. Wouldn't want to mess with it without something resembling instructions. I think it's just my OCD that makes me open all these. The game's not even giving us anything anymore. This one's dead too. Oh, don't tell me we have to do another set of these. No, let's not bring these back. It looks like we got some servers here. It doesn't look like any of them have like any Wait, hold on a second. Oh no. It's back. It's back. $11 AM. Sorry, my phone glitching. Your phone's glitching. What kind of phone you got, Memento? It's a circuit diagram. Wonder how I can put this to use. I think it's pretty much the I think it's pretty much a hint. S1, S2. I'm not really sure. We're just gonna put all these in. And we'll sort it out later. Pixel 7a, is that like the Google Pixel or? I find it strange that Google makes phones, but they own Android. It's weird. But I guess Google does everything, hey? We're gonna get 6 of them. And this looks like quite a lot more than 6. 1, 2... Actually, wait a second. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do something like this. Big brain. What that did, I have no idea. You know what I noticed? I noticed that in this picture, that they're all colored black, but besides this one was just colored white. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, that wasn't At first it was daunting, but once you figure it out, it's not that hard. Does that give us a computer access or another vent? But this is the final level. They're gonna make it interesting. They're gonna make it not a cakewalk. It doesn't seem overly difficult. Just a bit different. Looky here, an explosive one of these. You can't tell me that's not going to be used for something. That's definitely going to come in handy. Okay, now this door's open. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with this, but we'll figure it out. We could potentially use the boxes to create a bridge, but even then, that's like a long shot. I'm not even gonna try. It seems too far-fetched. But nothing in Penumbra can be too far-fetched. Oh yeah. Your phone is having a stroke. It's all good, man. I'm not sure why you need to apologize. It's all good. My phone glitches as well when I'm watching live streams and stuff. Or it throws like a million ads at me. Dude, if I throw this off the map, that's not gonna be good. Do we think we can fucking platform this? Yo! There's no way. I don't know how we're doing this. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. It just like teleported us back. I think that's probably a backtrack point. I see it. I see it. Well, I did say that to make it challenging. This one seems further than this one. Yeah, there's no way we can make that one. No way. Oh. That is one way to die. All I had to do was keep the thing safe. So I have to like defend this with my life. I mean, I'll leave it here for now. I don't know, I feel like, I think I heard something about, like, with all the phones, like, the newer patches for, like, phones and stuff, just slower and slower them down. I haven't really noticed that with my phone because I just got like a I got a new phone last year, but before that my last phone I got was in like 2017 or 2016. No, it was 2017. I got a iPhone X, and the thing was like all smashed and scratched, and after so many years. I don't know, I think it's maybe so like when once you buy like a new phone, so that it feels a lot more satisfying. But I could just be reading too much into it. I think we're gonna have to play with the fuses. Imagine we gotta throw the explosive in one of these vending machines. Actually, I wonder, guys. I wonder. Hear me out. Dude, if I just like put a couple boxes here, I should be there. So that's precisely what I'm gonna do. Let me grab a couple boxes. Or even something like this, since we don't need this anymore. Like, you see what I mean? Oh wow, dude, the way I almost finessed that. You know what's something I actually haven't tried as well? Hold on, guys. Hold the hell on. Obviously, that's not the way to get up there. We won't. But I might have another plan for this. If we can get it through. He has the same phone, but it works better. Like, you're talking about like fast-wise, or? I'm gonna take this all the way here, and then I'm probably gonna lose it again. I probably could have taken the one over here. Wait a second. I was kind of confused a little bit about what I'm supposed to do, and I was like, I don't remember I swear I checked out all the rooms, but looks like I must have missed one. For a second I thought the door was locked. We got a plug right here. Let's put that in. I mean, this seems to be the fattest charging cable I've ever seen in my life. But where exactly does it go? Maybe I have to bring some sort of device here to charge or to power up. Must be broken. But I don't really see any other plugs unless I'm blind. Okay, this computer's dead as well. Hold on. Oh, it's right down there. I see it now. It's like right here. You can almost barely see it. Okay, what does big shiny button do? Hey. We got it powered. Okay, so these are gonna be constantly moving now, by the looks of it. Must be broken, and this is still broken. But before I came into this office, I was actually gonna use this freaking vent shaft to like fly. Cause you can fly in this game if you've forgotten. I was gonna like full on Jack and Daxter it over there. If you remember in Jak 2 when you have the hoverboard. It kind of works the same way where you constantly like jumping up and up. Run. One more.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
One more and we can finish this game, man. Honestly, I've actually enjoyed my experience from Penumbra Requiem. It doesn't hold a candle to Overture or Black Plague, that's for sure. Nor do I ever think the devs actually wanted it to be like that. But before I open the store and something epic happens, you know, it's something different. No, not many games do a nice little epilogue, you know. Usually it's in the form of like you get the game ending credits here and then you play like a little epilogue, or sometimes it's like a mini DLC or... But I always like when games do it. Looks like we have some sort of lantern. Seems important. We haven't seen this since Overture. If I'm not mistaken, from Overture. When we're in the mineshaft. Oh yeah. Now this is seeming very, very familiar now. This is I won't say this is where Red was holed up, but like the walls, the textures, like it's all like deja vu I'm getting. Yeah, I thought I should go dumpster diving, but... Yes! This is where we crafted that bomb, you know, where we freed our Red. But we seem to be on the other side of it. Like, we had to actually, like, craft the bomb, throw it here, and then so we can get closer to Red. Dude, are we getting a repeat of Overture, the ending? What is going on? Fast-wise. Foreshadowing my beloved. You like that word a lot, beloved. I've noticed. So what do I... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to take that fucking, that barrel I found earlier. But, I seem to have, left it all the way back. Or maybe we could throw one of these. Nope. Okay, on my way. I gotta go grab that that barrel. I gotta backtrack a bit, but we're at the end, people. Yeah, I noticed you at least use like once or twice every time I see you in the stream. So that's why I thought I'd mention it. It's, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just thought I'd mention it because I just clocked it that you use that word a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but use it here and there. It's not a word I'd see, you know, it's like one of those words that I noticed, like, you know, those, like words that not many people use, that when you hear it, like, it's like... Is this what we need? But even then, it seems far away. Let me just put this kindly on the ground. We got these lamps here. But who lit it? Yes. Obviously, it's not enough. Oh shit! I didn't know it was that strong. I didn't know it was that strong. Let me go back for that. It's just been a while since I've used an explosion, so it just... I forget you need to stand like really far away. I mean, for something this tiny, man, it quite literally packs a punch. No doubt about it. Okay, yeah. Let's try this again. Let's stand back. Oh, run, run, run. Thing. How strong is that thing? But I also have another idea, stream. I have another idea. What if I place it nicely against the wall and then chuck the lamp at it? That could also work. Or does it have to be directly at the fire? I can't chuck it too far away for some reason. So even though I'm trying my best to get out of there. And it sucks that we don't have saves, so like I have to like run all the way back every single time. But we've done worse in this game, we've done worse. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. Oh, it's not enough. Wait a second. I never noticed that. Wait, what the heck? What is this made out of? Ah, I see, guys. I see what we're supposed to do. So I think we'll have to restart this, but we put the string here. We leave the explosive here. As soon as we turn off the switch, we run, and it explodes. Okay. But first of all, I have to kill myself. I sound like a micro villager. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I was like, I can't really throw the explosive that far. Maybe that wasn't the point all along. We have everything. We just needed to, we're at the, like, the very end of the game. Just gotta finish it. I almost thought the rope wasn't gonna catch on fire. Because it was like taking a while. But I'm also guessing that's also a good thing. And I'll give it that rope was, I mean, it wasn't too hidden, but it's like you had to like have an eye for it for the most part. Because I went in that room looking for something and I was like, oh shit, it's like right there. First of all, let's set this in a nice position. Oh, there we go. It's perfectly in there. It's perfectly in there. Now we grab the rope. We might also have to use the lamp, but we'll see. This is some heavy-duty rope too. Oh, it fits perfectly. Perfectly into position. Oh, dude. It's perfect. It's quite literally perfect. Now all we gotta do is flick the switch and run away. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. Run. We can't see the explosion or we're gonna get burnt alive. We did it.
My congratulations, dear boy. You arrived. You will find your escape now. Your friend is well chosen. Insanity, after all, is rare in individuals. Only in humanity as a whole is it the rule. Nietzsche. I will remain here.
Oh God, no.
This half-place continues to be the only challenge to my knowledge. May you enjoy your fate, Philip. What is left of it.
Oh shit. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not sure if this is real, if we went back in time, like what's happening right now. Obviously this is still in our head. I'm guessing they're giving us a perfect ending. And this is his office. Let's do some exploration, because we haven't been in here since Overture. And unlike Overture, man, it doesn't like let us actually read anything. All these scary scribbles. He's changed like the faces and stuff. Like deja vu. I mean, it is deja vu. I'm trying to see if we can maybe get some like extra lore or something. Hey, look, an extra one.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Okay, so it looks like we're supposed to go here. I think this is the part where we get to choose our ending, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, you change this one to an eyeball, this one to a mouth. But the noose is gone. I think that's what we used to light the fuse. Yeah, in Overture there was a noose here that Red he wanted to off himself, but we wouldn't let him. I mean, not that we wouldn't let him, but he couldn't do it. I remember we had to break that with the pickaxe last time. As janky and terrible as the combat was, I do miss it. This is the finale. It kind of, as I said, you know, it's not as perfect as the Black Plague ending, but it's I kind of like it. And there used to be a door here. As you can see, there used to be a door here. You go in, that'll be like the incinerator room. Yeah, there's only one way out. Penumbra Black Plague, man. As much as the community hates it, I won't lie, it has been a pleasure to play it. I'm glad I didn't skip out on this one. Let's see how it ends. Oh, let's see what we choose.
Like the eminence, I too am versed in poetry of the mind. And I am well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love and some reason in my madness. Yet I cannot help but feel unprepared. The banquet is only half-baked, the rats are only but partially squeezed, and you find me once more within this metal burning chamber. But the chamber, like the banquet, is of the mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us will this time be taking tea. It is only through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world from which you came, drown in the chitter-chatter? For Red's answer is no. Better to have a story and end it, than never to realize it has begun.
I'm guessing this is the point where we have to make our choice. Dude, it's crazy to be back here. Dude, I remember how Overture ended, man. It was like it was fucked. This belongs in the past, someone else's past, not my present. That is very true. I'm guessing we made our choice. and now we're back. But it's not the version from Overture. It's the one from Black Plague, because this painting wasn't here. Oh, are we gonna have to replicate it again like we did in Black Plague? And that's the end, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if we got the secret ending. I don't know. I guess we'll see after the credits or whatnot. But I did grab all the collectibles. Penumbra Requiem, man. The final piece of official Penumbra content. It's a bit sad to see it go, man. Some of the best horror games I've played. Obviously, this game, this expansion, this third entry into the series, definitely doesn't hold a candle to Overture and Black Plague and the impact they had. But I mean, it was nice to play through, you know, to get some context. But I've also heard people say it also gives a lot of questions. If you want to look at it in another way, this is Frictional's worst rated product. But I feel like people will judge it way too harshly, because it never intended. It even says before you buy it, it's a puzzle expansion. Like, I do feel like it's unnecessarily judged. I guess if puzzles weren't the best aspect, then you wouldn't enjoy it. But I'll say it again, man. These games need to be remastered for a new generation, because these games are amazing. I wonder, are we gonna get it? There it is. We got it. We fucking got it, people. We got the secret ending. I was like, did I just do all that for nothing? Am I supposed to click something? Oh. I chose you to lead. I chose to lead you here. You and all the others with their weapons and their instruments and their orders. They will be fighting pain, suffering, and eventually triumph for just one. Why would I do this? You might wonder. Am I insane? Did Clarence change me? Is Swanson calling me? Is there revenge for what the Turngate did to Red? For a sec there, I was worried. Like, with how fast that text was moving, I thought we had to, like... Because a problem with the Penumbra games is the text disappears insanely fast, but... Thankfully, we can take our time with this. It is none of these things, though there is some truth in each. But the Turngate offered peace, you might say. I could have kept the secret, died with it as my father did. But that would make me like all the others. It would make me like the miners who build this place, working because they are told to. Because they see no other option. It would be like... It'll make me like the archaic, blindly pursuing a single goal. Our great organism working together. But each element without direction. Perhaps we're not so unlike the Turngate. It would make me become the person I was when I came to this place. Blindly following a path laid out for me without my consent. Boy, I have suffered immeasurably in this place. I feel as if my life only began when I arrived here. For the first time I disconnected from the instruction of society. For the first time I fought for myself, I had to. And in that way, Red, Clarence, and I are more human than you will ever be. Because you will do as you are told. You will inform the authorities because you are one of the herd. But this is my identity. Better to make your own mistakes than to feed off someone else's triumphs. Better to choose hell and be assigned to heaven. No matter what you may think, it is always better to think. IKJ765. What is this? I guess that's the end of Penumbra. Is this like a cheat code or something? Oh man. 9 out of 10 ending. It was nice. It was nice to get that. And that is the end of Penumbra. We finished the entire series. Overture, Black Plague, and Requiem. Barely anyone Let's Plays Requiem because everybody seems to dislike it or think they can skip over it. But I'm glad that I went through and decided to play it. I was 50-50 there for like a little bit. I was like, I could just leave it there at Black Plague. But I'm glad I didn't go through it that way. Holy hell, 9 out of 10 ending. Yeah, that's just your average Frictional game, man. They always make their games very, very thoughtful. If you thought this was good Memento, you should play the previous two games. Or Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Frictional has some good writing. Dude, I like the main menu theme, but you never get it in game. It's like we're about to fight like we're about to fight some like Turngate boss or something. This definitely doesn't sour the waters. Dude, the amount of shit talk I saw about this online. I was reading through Steam forums, through Frictional forums, through Reddit. I don't know, even YouTube comments on some videos. Because there's very, very few Requiem videos. A lot of people hate this. A lot of people hate it. Hated the you know, the idea of this game. And obviously it didn't have the full effort behind it like Overture or Black Plague did, because the main team went to go on to make the Dark Descent, and a small team worked on this game. But yeah, man, it was a nice like little adventure. You know, we go through, we do some puzzles, we get through. It was nice. I should definitely play him. I will, man, in the future. As of this, yeah, man, Penumbra was good, but I'm glad. I'm sad to see it go, because we developed such a bond with the series. Now that we've done like 6 streams. I mean, this is my 6th one. You know, about to post a video tomorrow. Like, we spent a decent amount of time with this series, so it sucks to see it end. I'm glad I went through the method of playing them all in 1 year. As opposed to playing them like once a year. Because when you play them one after the other, especially since the games aren't that particularly long, says the person that uploaded 4-hour videos. So I forgot I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I went through the entirety of 1 year, because once you play them one after the other, they leave off right after one another. You know, Black Plague starts right after the end of Overture, and then this game starts right after the end of Black Plague. But I've heard from many people that this is all supposed to be one game. And imagine it was, right? Imagine if this puzzle section was just like the ending of the game. Like the little extra of the game. Maybe it might not be too negatively received. But considering it's its own special thing, I feel like that's where the hate comes from. You know, I've seen some video game franchises like you know, spin off and do drastically different things. And a lot of times it doesn't end up working out, and you can tell from a million miles away that, like, why did they ever think about this? But then there's like stuff like this where it has all the mechanics, it has everything. The only thing that's been taken out is the monsters. But it's kept like... I'll tell you what, if they added a few monsters in there, I can immediately tell you that everybody's opinion is going to change. But because it doesn't have monsters, it was negatively received. Not that I hope that there was monsters in this. But, I mean, just because it didn't have monsters, or... I mean, I guess it's not really that. It's more like the storyline. I mean, Black Plague is a hard game to live up to, but this game, I mean, this Requiem wasn't trying to live up to it. It was just like a little epilogue, you know? And it's a nice one at that. I wish more games get like this. You know, when you have like an epic ending and then you release a little DLC saying, hey, this is what happens right after the game ends. But that is me for the night, people. As I said, I'm going to be taking it kind of easy for the rest of the month. So, tomorrow I'll be posting my Requiem playthrough. Or I should say today, because it's just past midnight. But later on I'll post my Penumbra video playing through Requiem. The day after, I think I'll just post a short, just one short. On the 30th and on the 1st, sorry, on the 30th of October and on the 1st of November, I'll have a special Let's Play planned for you guys. Wink, wink. And on the between that, on the 31st, on Halloween Day, I'll be live playing some chill Fortnite. Next month we got yeah, I'll quite literally be playing Fortnite. I won't say the entirety of the month, but majority of the month is probably gonna be daily Fortnite streams. Cause Chapter 2 is coming back, and yeah, I gotta enjoy that while it lasts. So a lot of great content coming to you guys soon. So yeah, the next time you guys will see me live is on the 31st. So that's in about 3 days. So I'll see I will see you guys then. I will say appreciate everyone that joined the stream. Whether you joined my Overture streams, my Black Plague streams, or even my Requiem streams, I really do appreciate everyone that came on by. You know, it was good. It was kind of also like really, I'd say it was really nice to go back to a Frictional game. Because around the end of my first year of content creation, I did an Amnesia Let's Play, which was around the time I was getting into YouTube. So Amnesia was the first Let's Play I posted up to YouTube, and then we played Machine for Pigs, and amazing games, man, amazing games. I did recently privatize a lot of my older Let's Plays here on YouTube, because they're like 720p to 30 FPS. And it's not about the resolution. You watch it, the chat's over here, my webcams are right there. The game literally looks blurry. You can't distinguish like individual pixels that well. Like, it looked bad. So I'm gonna be redoing a lot of Let's Plays. You've seen me do some. Like I think we recently did what was it that we replayed? Titanfall 2. We did that, and I'm gonna be redoing some more. Maybe Octodad someday. That'd actually be a damn fun game to play again. But yeah, man, a lot of good content coming to you guys soon. Maybe next year I'll pick something about. Next year I'll try to pick a really good game for you guys again, because I can see there was a lot of love for Penumbra. Like in terms of like YouTube wise, like there were, I think like they've got like 30 plus views both videos, so that's good in my eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here. It is almost 1 in the morning. So I will say, if you guys enjoyed the show, by all means give it a like. If you want to see more from me, definitely consider subscribing. And if you guys are looking for some content to watch, by all means consider checking out the latest video. We play through some quote-unquote scary Fortnite creative maps. Some like scary creative maps. But as for me, man, Penumbra is done. I'm glad to have it over, because it was quite a long and difficult series. Like, the games weren't insanely hard, but like they weren't the easiest games either. So I'm glad to be over with Penumbra and moving on to like different games. But I'm also sad to see it go, because this story really connected with me. So yeah. But until next time, man, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. It's me, NikolaStanix, and out. I'll catch you guys in the next time. Take it easy, everyone. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend.